So far, so good. All right, you guys are going to have to let me know if you see any interruptions in the signal, as I've got conflicting information on my broadcaster. Sometimes it's green, sometimes it's yellow. So far, it's not the red, so I'm going to cross my fingers and hope for the best. Astafar on Kick says, hey yo, Astafar. We've got Toby, Noble, and Robin on Facebook. Good to see you. Luke the Vault Dweller on Twitch says, howdy, Ox. Hope you're having a great week/night. Thank you very much, Luke the Vault Dweller. I'm still G-Snap on Twitch with a phoenix and little heart eyes. That's very nice. Toby Noble on Facebook says, guess what, Ox? We bought a house. We get the keys tomorrow. Hey, congratulations, Toby Noble. Always a wonderful feeling to finally get a house. Congratulations to you both. Amazing. And of course, it's great to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. El Rondorio, Craig Euler, Pickles the Junkyard Cat, Automatic Beats, Jeff Day, John de Giambaradino, Ars, Josh Bunton, Atana Morel, Nick. Good to see all of you today. It has been a very difficult work week due to computer problems for me. I always seem to be having some strange, weird computer problem. And I think I might even be having one now. But if you guys aren't seeing a drop in my signal, then I'm gonna assume that everything is okay. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I've been having problems with Premiere Pro, trying to get a video out for the weekend, but it's just been fighting me tooth and nail. At any rate, I'm still gonna try and get a video done by Saturday, but who knows at this point. Kara Aerosmith, with the first super chat of the week, says, hello, Ox. I feel like we haven't had a keys check in a while. Do you know where they are? Lol, enjoy the stream. Sending love. I did lose my keys several months ago. Or was it last year? It was a while ago. And that kept me homebound. It kept me bound to the home for quite a while. But I found my keys, and thankfully I haven't lost them since. Just Cowboy says, good luck with the internet tonight. Happy holidays. Thanks, Just Cowboy. Yeah, I haven't gotten any complaints yet, so I think it's okay. It's just I'm getting weird color signals on my broadcaster. But I'm just going to assume everything is working well today. Keduard says, hola, Keduard. Puzzle Lover says, hi, Oxhorn. What's the worst thing about dating a woman with wooden legs? The splinters. Well, yeah, what are you doing with her legs? Are you trying to make a fire? Are you whittling? Like, what are you doing to a woman's legs that's going to give you splinters? Because that sounds like a lot of vigorous activity, and I just don't imagine. Well, I mean, there are feet people out there, so I won't meditate on it. Luke the Vault Dweller says, what do you call a taste buds expression? What do you call a taste buds expression? Grimace. I don't get it. I'm not sure. Just Cowboy on YouTube says, good luck with the internet tonight. Happy holidays. Thank you, Just Cowboy. Jake Benz says, good day, Ox and all. Glad to be back for more Scotch and Smoke Rings. Thank you, Jake Benz. It's good to have you back. So glad you're here. Luke the Vault Dweller on Twitch says, because people have been wondering what the crap Grimace actually is. I see. So the joke is that Grimace from McDonald's looks like a giant purple taste bud? That's the joke? I too have been confused as to the true nature of Grimace, but never in my wildest dreams did I think he could possibly be a taste bud. That would be very strange. Nick says, what's wrong with the internet? Finally freed from the Comcast guy? No, sadly, I'm still tethered to the Comcast guy, but so far, the connection has been pretty stable. Jake Ben says, G'day, Ox and all. Glad to be back for more Scotch and smoke rings. Glad to be back for more Scotch and smoke rings. Just Cowboy says, good luck with the internet tonight. Happy holidays. Thank you so much, Just Cowboy. Adrian Parker says, hey, Ox, been a while since I've been able to catch you live. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, Adrian Parker. Thanks for asking. It's good to have you here today. Keith Doyle says, what are we smoking and drinking tonight? Smoking some Iron Horses. Smoking some Iron Horses and drinking some Glenlivet Scotch and a little bit of Kraken rum. Kunk says, any interest in Indiana Jones? Passing interest. You know, back if I was still live streaming, I would probably play it. Just to experience it and see what it's about. But I'm not live streaming anymore, so I don't think I'm really going to have an opportunity to play it. And there are a lot of games that have been published the past several months that I would have loved to have played, but I just don't have an opportunity. So we'll see. John DeGiamburadino says, hey, Ox and all, just got my first part in an adult film. Yeah, I'm the husband going to work. Cheers, says John DeGiamburadino. Congratulations, John. I hope you're not accusing your wife of any impropriety with that particular joke. And if so, well, I'm sorry. Jake Ben says, have you checked for any faults in any of your PC components, hardware, and software, Ox? I mean, no. Like, unless you know what you're looking for, what do you even mean? Like, I can do all sorts of, I can run all sorts of tests from Microsoft and Windows and, third-party apps and all of that, but unless you have a problem you're trying to diagnose and you have a vague idea of which part is causing the problem, computer problems are so notoriously difficult to figure out that it's oftentimes a fruitless activity to check the computer ahead of time before getting a symptom. At the moment, I'm not getting any symptoms with either of my computers, aside from a problem with my Premiere on that computer. It's a problem that Premiere has with media cache, and I'm not sure exactly what happened. I think what happened is that I had the project settings set to delete the media cache every 90 days. But the problem was that, which is fine, you know, as you're working on a project and you're building each sequence, you slowly, day after day, bring in media, which means that after 90 days, the software will start deleting the old unused media cache slowly over time. But what I think happened is that I made a copy of the previous project, and so from the software's perspective, the media cache was generated all at once, 90 days ago. So while I was trying to work today, I had to restart Premiere Pro, and suddenly the software lost all of the indexing for every piece of media that I've been using in the application for the past 90 days. So it had to re-index every file on my computer and search for unlinked files and create media cache versions of them so that I can see waveforms and thumbnails. Like it's been a nightmare today. My computer's been bogged down. I couldn't do an entire thing, or I couldn't do a single thing because Premiere is trying to generate the media cache for literally a year's worth of work. Anyway, yeah, and I'm not going to complain about it. It's not really a computer problem. It's just a frustrating software issue. Alien Face says 10 plus 4 equals my daughter wants to know if you've got the answer. Her name is Lilith. She'll watch you with me sometimes. Stay amazing, Ox. Thank you, Alien Face. 10 plus 4 means still too young for a driver's license, right? I know you turn 14 and you think, man, I'm going to get a driver's license and I'm going to go to parties and I'm going to go to the mall by myself, and it's tempting, but no, 14 is still too young. Got to wait till you're 16. 16 is a good age for a driver's license, right? Maybe even 18? Maybe 18. You know what? I'm sure your parents would be willing to drive you around for a couple of years to make sure you're safe on the road, right? Right. Maybe wait till 18. Amanda Peterson says, got laid off this week, feeling down but not out. Here's to a better 2025. Amanda Peterson, so sorry. We've all been there before, but I'm glad that you're not feeling like you're out. It's okay to be down, but you're never, ever out. Jeff Days says, hello, Ox and chat. Happy holidays. I also started a new job. Looking forward to it. Happy stream. Cheers. Well, congratulations, Jeff Day, and good luck to you with your new job. Jared Shover on Facebook says, sorry I'm late for the stream. Roll call. Just recently lost my uncle last Saturday morning due to a heart attack, and I'm super sad about it. He was like a second father to me since my dad died years ago, and I hope you can cheer me up. Well, Jared, I'm so sorry to hear about your loss. Losing a father figure or a mother figure or any sort of family figure is always very difficult and can take a long time before you start feeling normal again. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you shared with us. We're all here together. We've got a wonderful, vibrant community, and we're going to be playing a fun game, possibly even finishing it tonight. So hopefully that'll distract you and make you feel a little better. You have my condolences, and I'm glad to see you here today. Good to see Roman and Pola on Facebook. Luke the Vault Dweller says, my mother told me that they should change it to be 18 years old to get your license. Yeah. I mean, maybe it should be 18 to get your license and with a hard cutoff at like 60 or something, because it's the extreme ends of the timeline that get you in trouble. Driving too young with too little experience, driving too long with too much forgotten experience. Those are both tricky situations to be in, but you know, I don't know if I want to be the politician to say, yeah, you turn 55 and we take your license. Probably wouldn't get elected. Probably would not get elected. Greg Williams says, hey, Ox, what do you call a watch with a belt on it? A waste of time. Also, why the overcoat? And I'm drinking bourbon and Coke. I'm drinking rum and Coke and Scotch. The overcoat is because I'm cold. Which leads to Kara Aerosmith's comment right after yours. How cold is it tonight? I see a lot of layers, lol. Yeah, I mean, I'm in my office and I've got my window open to eject all of the smoke that I generate because I don't want the entire house smelling like smoke. And because of that, I'm cold. I'm very cold. I've been wearing a coat while working all day every day this week. I don't know exactly how cold it is, but it's too cold to be in this room. So I've got layers. Jake Benz on YouTube says, oof, wow, that's a double whammy. Indeed, indeed it is. Rumor Mill says, why is it that in Fallout games you can punch throw grenades and use many guns, but you can't kick. It's a good question. You can't kick, you can't drive, you can't skip. I want a game that has skipping mechanics. I mean, come on. We're all still young at heart. Skipping could be useful in combat as a distraction. I'm sure of it, right? I want kicks. I want skipping. I want like a scuffle animation. Chokehold. A chokehold. Why not just have WWE mechanics in a Fallout game, right? I mean, every wrestling move. I want chairs, right? We get axes. We've got rippers. I just want a big metal chair that I can bash someone over the head with, right? I want to body slam them from a fence. I want to climb up on a fence and body slam them and then pick up a metal chair. Why didn't Fallout think of that? Why does it have to come from me? I mean, come on. Chris Macabre says, hello, Oxen chat. Cheers from the graveyard shift. Hey there, Chris. You know what? I've done so many graveyard shifts in my time. I know exactly what that's like. Sometimes they're nice. I didn't mind it when I was in college, working the graveyard shifts. But it can completely mess up your schedule. Anyway, I'm glad you're watching. Urubber says, Ox, what's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. What do you mean, like chewing on it or being assaulted in the mouth with one? I mean, either way, it's bad. Yeah, you're right either way. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. What's the hardest tea to swallow? Reality. Thank you, welcome additions to the program as always. Thank you so much. Vampiric Jess says, Ox, the gun that I'm having Kate hold in my tattoo is the Mauser pistol like the one you were using in Fallout London. Also got back into clove cigarettes. Oh, dear. Well, the tattoo sounds amazing. The Mauser pistol is so much fun. I've really been enjoying the Mauser pistol that I got in Fallout London with the bleeding effect. I got a 2-shot double-barrel shotgun in my last episode. Oh, yeah. I'm really playing the game now. You know, Fallout really begins when you get the 2-shot double-barrel shotgun. And the clove cigarettes, you know what? I'm glad you got a hobby. They're dangerous. I've tried them once and I didn't like the flavor, but that's just me. Vince M says, good evening, Ox. Hope all is well. Watching the stream while wrapping Christmas presents. Have you put up your tree yet? I have. I should probably share it. I have put up my tree. I got it up there on December 2nd, so pretty close to the beginning of December. It's a Douglas fir this year, and it looks good. Sarah Slack says, hey, Oxen chat, I recently took a poll and found out that 100% of the people in the tent were angry when it collapsed. Because you recently took a poll. Ah, Sarah Slack, that's a good one. I might call that a knee slapper. Alt Grendel says, hello, Oxhorn and chat. Hey there, Alt Grendel. Good to see such a familiar face, my friend. Jake Benz says, all I can see from this is Elder Maxon skipping through the Pridwin, Ox, lol. Oh, you mean like if they include a skipping animation? Could you imagine? Elder Maxon lands in a vertibird outside Listening Post Bravo and skips down to confront Paladin Dance. Then you fail all your charisma checks and he skips over to Dance to execute him. Wouldn't that just be the moment? Thank you, Jake Benz. Greg Williams says, you can't skip in Fallout, but you can jetpack your way around, which is pretty awesome. Don't normally drink, feeling a little buzzed here. Is this okay? I mean, it's okay to be buzzed here. I promise that this is a judgment-free zone on gaming while buzzed. If you're asking me if you're okay because you haven't felt like this before and you're feeling a little bit anxious, that's really not my wheelhouse. I can't answer questions like that. You might want to call a doctor. But if you've just been drinking a little bit and you're not allergic to it, I'm sure you're going to be just fine. But again, not a doctor. Uraber says, "You love me, just admit it. Hold me, sir, hold me." Wow, that got intimate very fast, Uraber. "I'm starting to think you might be at the age where I should take away your license." Uraber, you're starting to say crazy things on the internet. Say bye-bye to your license. Good sir. The Raging Krogan says, "Hey Ox, I'm smoking an Olmec Maduro. I highly recommend this cigar. It's a delicious stick. It's rare I find one that I give the highest praise to." Wow, that is high praise. I'm going to have to make a note for myself. Olmec Maduro. Okay. I've got it saved for later. Thank you. Jake Benton says, "Critical slap." I know, right? You should be able to slap in Fallout. Why can't you slap? Why can't you? I want both slaps. I want the backhand and I want the front hand. I want them both. And then I want like Vatch criticals where you just go right to the cheek. We need to have the slap. We need to have the chair. Pile driver, why not, right? Alex on Twitch says, "I think after 50 hours on a Fallout survival playthrough, you should get a perk called Arthritis, which gives you a -2 to agility." That'd be great, Alex. That's a wonderful idea. Thank you for that. Scotty P says, I can't stay, so I just want to say good night to all. Well, good night to you, Scotty P. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Luke the Vault Dweller on Twitch says, "What do you call a gummy bear?" I'm sorry, I messed it up. I totally just ruined the joke. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. That's on me. I liked it, Luke. I messed that one up. Josh Bunton says, "Oxhorn of Trinity Tower with the chair." I'd pay to see that fight. Jake Ben says, "Someone call for a doctor?" Well, I cede the floor to you on all doctor-related questions. Cheng Yang says, "Hello, Ox. Hope you have a good day. I'll do what Mr. Burke tell me to blow up this megaton." Well, Mr. Burke, of course, was the one who got you to blow up Megaton, or at least offered you a good reason to do so. And we saw that particular plotline mirrored in Fallout London, which was welcome to see as well. Vampiric Jess says, also forgot to add, would it be too out of place to have her say that Dirty Harry line? "Are you feeling lucky, punk?" Been thinking about adding that. No, that's a great line. I like that line. Okay, I think things have settled down. I've got a solid green light on my monitor. Yeah, I don't know what that was at the beginning. But it's looking a lot better. Meh says, Oxhorn, do you listen to any podcasts? You know, I don't. And everyone around me listens to podcasts. My brother listens to podcasts, and it seems like it's all he ever talks about. It's like every adult I know listens to podcasts, and I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not my thing. I know I should probably start a podcast because that's the big thing these days. It's, everyone loves a good podcast. So I should probably start one. But in terms of actually sitting down to listen to one for enjoyment, I don't know. Why would I listen to a podcast when I could be watching a show? Because presumably you want to pay attention to it and you want to focus on it. And, well, then again, I've never been the kind of person who could listen to conversations in the background and still retain knowledge of what was being talked about. The human voice distracts me. It does. I'm that way with music. When I'm trying to focus at work, I can't listen to any songs that have lyrics or any spoken words because the human voice will distract me and I'll get distracted from my work and I can't focus. I can only listen to instrumental music when working and maintain my focus. So if I'm going to be listening to a podcast while doing something else, it won't work because I won't be able to focus on the something else that I'm doing because I'll be so distracted by the podcast. So, yeah, I don't watch podcasts. Jake Ben says, we have rocket-powered sledgehammers in the game, Ox, lol. Right! Rocket-powered sledgehammers, but no slapping. No skipping. That's an injustice, is what that is. The Raging Krogan says, I just finished playing Bioshock 1 and 2 for the first time. In some ways, it's more disturbing than the Fallout universe, especially the Little Sisters. Oh, in many ways, it's more disturbing than the Fallout universe. I think Bioshock embraced more heartily the horror elements of gaming. There's definitely horror elements in Fallout, in particular with some of the monsters like ghouls and deathclaws, and some of the raider dens that are dripping with human viscera and all of that. But it's also very tongue-in-cheek, and it's got big humorous moments and moments of great beauty as well. But then again, Bioshock does too. Like, the sets of Bioshock are so gorgeous. The interiors of Bioshock 1 and Bioshock 2 and Minerva's Den, the exteriors in Bioshock Infinite were just so beautiful. I feel like the Bioshock franchise had more to say politically. I think that Fallout as a franchise, it definitely has something to say, which I covered in my video on what the Fallout franchise means by War Never Changes, because there's definitely something political to say there, but it's more surface level. It's not that deep. I think with Bioshock, they've got a heavily charged political message that they're trying to maintain through multiple games, and it's a pretty hard thing to do, to successfully maintain that political message through so many games. But they surprisingly do a pretty good job of it. Alt Grendel says, same here, Oxhorn, instrumental music for work. Yeah, I love dance music, rave music, not disco, but lots of electronic music. I like heavy metal and folk metal and that kind of stuff when I'm trying to work and focus. That can help me sort of zone out and get into the groove. But if I listen to anything with lyrics, I just want to stop and listen. Right? I can't do both of those at the same time. Jake Ben says, I just want the ghoulish perk to actually give you the look of a ghoul. The audacity! Yeah, I remember when I was playing Fallout 3 for the first time, I would get the ghoulish perk, or I'd get heavily irradiated, and then I would look at my character and wonder why I didn't look like a ghoul. I half expected to. Jason Waltz says, hey Ox, was a viewer in the LA Noire days. Work got in the way after Red Dead Redemption 2 and Witcher 3. What happened to the stream schedule? Well, Jason, it's good to have you back. After Witcher 3 and Red Dead, I streamed for many more years. But I stopped streaming earlier this year to focus on my lore videos and to focus on my narrated, edited content. Papa Dukes on Twitch says, hey, Oxhorn. Just went on a deep dive of old World of Warcraft music videos and Rafflemau came on. New to your stream, glad you're creating. Do you still play World of Warcraft? Anyways, great to see you and I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Papa Dukes. I do not play World of Warcraft anymore. It's probably been 10 or 15 years since I've touched the game. But I have fond memories of World of Warcraft and that community. And I'm so glad it's a part of my past. Paula Late on Facebook says, do you like Fallout 76? I hear it's not good. I do like Fallout 76, but I have a complicated relationship with the game. There's a lot about the game that I enjoy and a lot about the game that I don't. But overall, I think it's a good game, especially if you can find a way to play it solo and ignore some of the more annoying gameplay mechanics. Vince M says, I'm the same with instrumental music. I'm a sucker for the violin. It's my favorite instrument. I do enjoy a good violin. You know, some of the best violin music I heard was on the Master and Commander soundtrack. Remember when Master and Commander with Russell Crowe came out many, many years ago, based on the series of books? The violin and the cello that they had on the ship, and they composed remixes of very famous classical scores, specifically for the show, the movie, were so well done. I just love them. And I'll listen to that soundtrack from time to time. Jake Ben says, the icon for it is even a ghoul too. I know. It feels like we're being cheated. Luke the Vault Dweller on Twitch says, what do you call a monkey that eats Doritos? A chipmunk. All right, all right. I'll let it slide. Let it slide. Retro Wave says, I'm on the road a lot driving my truck across the country, so podcasts help a lot to keep me sane. Okay, I could see that. If you're driving a lot, yeah, I can see that. I used to listen to the radio a lot when I was driving. I would listen to audiobooks when I was taking the bus back in college, and sometimes when I was driving. Okay, I could see that driving would be an experience where I would want to zone out, which is ironic because you probably shouldn't want to zone out while driving. But yeah, something about it. None of your beeswax says, hi, Ox, I saw the Red Dead Redemption 1 is coming to PC now. Are you going to play? I'd love to, but I don't have it on my content calendar yet. We'll see. The Raging Krogan says, the first hour of this stream is sort of a podcast. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I see what you're saying. A while ago, I went through all of my previous seasons of Scotch and Smoke Rings and converted them into the podcast feature on YouTube. I don't know if it did anything. It's essentially just a playlist, but there's a little drop-down box you can choose to turn it into a podcast. And so I did that for all the episodes of the show, and nothing happened, so I don't know what that did. Anyway. Retro Wave became a bronze ox. Thank you, Retro Wave. Jake Ben says, I haven't heard of Master and Command since my freshman days in med school. Oh, did you read it while you were in med school? I'm ashamed to say that I never actually read the books, but I loved the film. I absolutely loved it. I wish the director went on to make more stuff. I really enjoyed The Truman Show as well. So, I don't know. Urarara says, I DJ'd for over 15 years. Don't make me send you some mixes. And if you're cold, go stand in the corner. It's 90 degrees there. Ooh, boy. Another knee slapper. Wade Speakerman says, Ox, wouldn't a monkey that eats Doritos be a chimpanzee? Ugh. Come on. Ugh. Why? That'd be so awful. Ugh. Alt Grendel says, what do you call a dinosaur that takes good care of its teeth? It's not funny. I am not smiling. This is not a smile. What do you call it? It's stupid. It's stupid and I don't like it. I am not laughing. It's too dumb. What do you call a dinosaur that takes good care of its teeth? A flossiraptor. It's not good. Oh, I'm so bitter that made me laugh. Ugh. That's frustrating. Fine. You get a gold star for that one, Alt Grendel. Jessica Kindred says, what's a dad's favorite kind of peas? Peas and quiet. Well, those are my favorite kind of peas as well. Jake Ben says, I read like 2 chapters of the book, but loved the movie more. I'll have to tackle the book at some point. The Raging Krogan says, Ox, maybe you can partner with a cigar shop website where you can give an affiliate link and people can send you cigars through that to review weekly. Yeah, I could do something like that. I don't want to turn cigars into a job, though. I really don't. I already turned gaming and movie making into a job. And I love my job, don't get me wrong. But I want to have one hobby that I just do. I don't make money on it. I don't have to do any thinking about it. I just do. And that's cigars for me. Alt Grendel says, gotcha. Thank you very much, Alt Grendel. Gotcha, too. Actually, I didn't get you. You got me. Paula Late on Facebook says, are you married? Bit of a personal question there, Paula Late. But no secret to the community that's been watching for some time. No, I am divorced. Have been divorced for almost 5 years now. 4 years? Just over 4 years, like 4.5 years. Luke the Vault Dweller on Twitch says, what's the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? You'll see one later, and the other you'll see in a while. Alligator, crocodile? Is that why? Because they rhyme? Alligator rhymes with later, crocodile rhymes with while. Is that the joke? Why are we doing dinosaur and alligator jokes? And monkeys? I don't understand. Where did this come from? And chips. Why are we talking about chips? Jake Ben says, how do dinosaurs pay the bills? Another dinosaur joke. How do dinosaurs pay the bills? Tyrannosaurus checks. It's funnier than Tyrannosaurus credit cards. Thank you, Jake Benz. Hellcat says it's the theme of the evening, apparently. Cheng Yang says, Ox, what is your opinion of Psychic in all Fallout games? It's interesting. When I first learned about them, I disliked the concept of the Psychers. I understand that it's a post-apocalyptic, very fictional, fantastical franchise. But the thing that attracts me to the Fallout franchise is more of the world building that is rooted in plausible reality. Something that you could see happening. That, it makes more sense to me and is much more interesting. And I know there's a lot about it that are that's completely unrealistic, like ghouls being turned into ghouls by exposure to radiation, death. Yeah, I get it. We got to have monsters, but the idea of psychers, a group of people that have psychic abilities, some suggest possibly due to the fallout from the Great War. I don't like it. I don't like it. That said, it's not too heavy-handed. It doesn't hit you over the head with it. Like, you'll find a few characters every now and then, like the Master or Mama Murphy, who have powers, but they're not too much. The Master's powers weren't overt. He essentially channeled his powers into his version of FEV and used his mental abilities to shield himself in his lair, things like that. He used his mental abilities to communicate with his super mutants as well. But that was sort of something spoken about in the lore, not something we overtly saw. Alt Grendel gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Alt Grendel. And congratulations to Richard Lunn, Rumjack13, T. Gus, Cobbs, and Thank you very much, Alt Grendel. Jake Ben says, I could sit here and laugh for days if you broke down from dinosaur jokes. Ox, not that I'm enjoying it, lol. There was only one, the Velociraptor one, that I actually broke down on. And I don't expect it to happen again. Luke the Vault Dweller on Twitch says, what kind of dinosaur loves to sleep? Well, all of them now. Nice. An extinction joke. I like that. Give me more dinosaurs are all extinct jokes. I like those. Rumor Mill says, in Fallout, there's mutated animals to eat, but never been bred. Merry Christmas to you and your family. I'm trying to understand your point. Are you trying to make commentary about how mutated animals haven't been bred? If that's the point you're trying to make, I think Brahmin probably have been bred. But then he spelled bread like bread, the bread you eat. So then I'm wondering if he's making a pun somehow in there. But we get bread, just not loaves of bread. I don't know. Robert Rhodes says, hi, Ox, do you think the Zetans will make an appearance in the Fallout TV show, even if just briefly? It would be fun. I don't think they will. Because there's an entire other genre of fiction that has to do with the whole Roswell vibe of aliens. And I don't think they'll want to mix genres too much. Just like they haven't tackled much of the Lovecraftian themes that are in Fallout as well. Because again, completely different genre. But never say never. Never say never. Jake Ben says, is this you also saying no to an Enclave flag prop for the office, Ox? Lol. Yeah, probably not. I don't have a lot of room for additional props. Not a lot of room for flags. Probably not going to be getting an Enclave flag. Alex Banyard on Twitch says, as someone in manufacturing, the one thing that annoys me in Fallout New Vegas is the lathe and milling machine in Benny's back room. They're right, but one of the shapers is facing in the wrong direction. Again, it takes someone like me who doesn't know anything about that kind of stuff would never catch that. but it takes an expert to pick out all the flaws. Deuteronomus says, weren't psychers made by the Master as an experiment with FEV and kept in cages in his lair because a side effect of their powers was schizophrenia? I don't remember. I don't remember if that was in the deep lore or not. I was under the impression that psychers were more than that there are some people who are born with psychic ability called psychers who can manipulate the world around them with their minds other than the Master. Richard Gray was a low-functioning psyker, a low-level psyker, but when he got exposed to FEV, his psyker abilities manifested more powerfully, which is why he was able to control his mutant horde. And that's also why the super mutants that survived the destruction of the cathedral still complain about missing his presence, even years after the events of Fallout 1 and 2. But we've seen other people with psychic abilities in the Fallout universe, right? So it can't just be the Master. Rubber says, what do you get if you cross a dinosaur with a pig? Jurassic pork. What did the dinosaur call her blouse business? Triceratops. Oh, takes a bow, he says. Oh, that last one. Have to admit, never heard that one again. Or haven't heard that one before. Triceratops. Triceratops. Jake Ben says, my flag's still hanging in my office and I'm proud. Also added in my homemade fake FEV. Nice. I also have a vial of fake FEV on my shelf somewhere. Jessica McDonald says, hey Ox, a thought came to my head the other day. If the Enclave is the government from before the war and the Brotherhood came from the army before the war, wouldn't that make the Enclave the Brotherhood's boss? Shouldn't the Brotherhood be taking orders from the Enclave? No, because even though the Brotherhood of Steel descended from the U.S. military, before the bombs even dropped in 2077, Roger Maxson and the military seceded from the Union. They betrayed the United States of America and declared themselves independent. Now, it ended up being a moot point because only a few days later, the bombs dropped and America ceased to be, and the U.S. government, as we knew it before the war, ceased to be. Only Enclave sympathizers were left, and they retreated to their oil rig to work on their own projects. They didn't care what happened on the mainland. So no, they're an independent entity. Yes, they are comprised of people who once worked for the United States government as in a military capacity, but they're no longer beholden to any branch of the U.S. military or the U.S. government. Naughty Applejack says, hi Oxhorn, hi chat, I hope you're well. I lost at least 10 pounds, maybe more, in 1 week, and I feel much lighter. And like to say you're my favorite YouTuber. Congratulations, Naughty Applejack. Kudos to you, my friend, and I'm so glad you're here today. None of your beeswax says, how does a dinosaur feel after a long workout? Dinosaur. Oh, God. Dinosaur. Oh, why? I don't like it. Luke the Vault Dweller says, hey, you know what my grandpa said to me before he kicked the bucket? He said, hey, grandson, look how far I can kick this bucket. Boo! Boo! The crowd does not approve, Luke. Stick to your Cliff jokes. Jake Benz says, what do you call a ghost poop? Boo-boo. Oh, I don't even think that one deserves the effort it would take for me to reach out and touch my soundboard to push a button. It's that bad. I think I just want to sit here and go, ugh. Ugh. A ghost poop is a boo-boo? Really? Jake? Oh. The Raging Krogan says, why did the caveman bring his club on his date? Because he wanted to show her how he knows... he wanted to show her that he really knows how to pound. Okay, thank you for that one. Here's one. Keith Michael says, which of the Old Testament prophets do you think would take the ring to Mount Doom? Elijah would. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. There's many layers to that, right? Biblical, fictional, and got some Hollywood in there as well. It's nice. Good, Keith Michael. Cheng Yang says, where do fortune tellers dance? At the Crystal Ball. Again, I just can't summon the energy to touch my soundboard. I just can't. Oh. Crystal ball. IMG Snap says, what do you call a dinosaur that bites your butt? A Megasaurus. Is it time? Can I play the game now? Oh, it's 7 minutes. Megasaurus. I didn't laugh at that one either. It's your imagination, because it wasn't funny. I'm not chuckling. My inner sophomore is not humored by that. Jake Ben says, what was the name of the fastest dinosaur? The Brontosaurus. Wow, you guys are just pulling them all out. It's like you all decided to Google the same list of dinosaur-flavored jokes. Corley Gibson became a Bronze Ox. Thank you so much, Corley Gibson. Nuka Tom with a very generous super chat. Thank you so much, Nuka Tom says, tonight on Scotch and Smoke Rings, the journey through Silent Hill continues. Our champion in chivalrous chapeau and cheerful chat pun porcus joke Jurassic and wax ghoulish. Soon we'll finally get the option to not only be ghoulish in packs, but also in appearance, also fight a snake. Asmodeus. Am I going to be fighting a snake in Silent Hill 2? I hope not. But yeah, I think that's a reference to being able to play as a ghoul in Fallout 76. It's a common. Lunar Knox says, what do you call a bee dressed as a ghost? Oh, what do you call a bee dressed as a ghost? A booby. Booby? Okay. The Raging Krogan says, why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Oh, that's a good... Haven't heard that one before. Ooh-wee. The P is silent. Keith Michael says, what kind of concert costs 45 cents? One with 50 Cent and Nickelback. Arthur Wigglesby decided to contribute by saying that would be a terrible, terrible concert. 50 Cent and Nickelback, back to back, yeah. Who opens for whom? Nuka Tom says, giant mutant snake named Butch in 76. Something about that seems familiar. Well, tunnel snakes do rule. Thank you, Nuka Tom. Jake Benz says, what did the horse say after it tripped? Help! I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Steel 101 says, what do you call a triceratop fart? A blast from the past. Oh. Tell me it's time. 2 minutes. Two minutes and we dive in. Chelsea Harvey says, I love your jacket, Ox. Where'd you get it? Gosh, you know, it's been so long that I don't remember. I remember that I bought it online and I had it tailored to my dimensions. Because I can't find coats that fit me. The arms are always too long. So I had to get this one tailored. But I forget where I know this is going to be disappointing to you. I'm sorry, but I don't remember. It was some website. I remember Googling for like tailor-made jackets or something, and it was one of the top options. But yeah. Jake Benz says, what do you call an angry carrot? A steamed veggie. That one, it's how you say it. That one's all about the delivery, I think. It's cold. Ah! So cold in my office. Random Greymane says, Ox, do you still have the old coach you did the treatment video with? I did. Yeah, one of the older videos on this channel before I got into making Fallout content was a video of me demonstrating how to wax a cotton coat. Incidentally, I got that cotton coat at the same website where I got this coat too. But yes, I still have that coat somewhere. Nuka Tom says, two fish are in a tank. One looks at the other and says, you know how to drive this thing? Right, because it's not a fish tank. It's a tank. All right, it's time. Let's play the game. Kitten's Kitchen says, what website? In all caps. Listen, I don't know. That's what I said. I don't remember. It was so long ago. I just remember it was a website where I could punch in my own dimensions. Tailor-made for you or something like that. I don't remember. To the urinals. Julian Z says, hi, Ox. Good to see you. Sorry I'm late. We'll catch up soon. Thank you, Julian Z. Glad you made it. Jake Ben says, I see the scary baby doll is out of the way for good, Ox. You know, I don't see it. I don't understand it. It's not here. It's never been here. And sometimes you'll say that you'll see it, and then you'll say that you see that you can't see it. And I don't understand. Are you seeing it, or are you just saying that you're seeing it because you're not really seeing it, or you're saying that you're seeing it when you're not seeing it? I don't know. Stop saying that you're seeing it, because I know you're not seeing it. Chininator says you're my biggest fan. Am I? Cool. Cool. I buy it. Thank you, Chininator. Okay. Now, where were we? I don't even remember where we left off. Strange wall. What was so strange about that wall? Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. Do I even want to get close to this? Probably not. Ooh. That's a leap. All right, we got a door and we've got a passage. Let's try the door. Jake Ben says, that's because you keep hiding it. Why would I hide it? Who am I hiding it from? You know, this narrative you've concocted about the creepy baby doll doesn't make a lick of sense. I don't understand. Steel 101 says, pineapple does not belong on pizza. Never. Yuck. You and I are of a similar mind, my friend. Catching.
Maria?
Oh, really?
Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
Wow.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James. What are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey,
Honey?
did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
What?
I wonder if it's still there.
What?
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
No. No, no, you don't. James?
I don't know.
No.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
In the cage. In the bowels of hell. Right.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise. Okay, creepy undead lady. Huh. The thing that's odd about that is that he remembered the tape. She's always been very flirtatious towards him ever since we met her. But we got the impression when we met her on the dock. Now, that was James' first time ever meeting her, and that she was just this weird, clingy, flirty lady. But no, they have a past. A past she remembers, but he doesn't. And they made a tape. A tape that he lost. That he tried to hide from Mary. A tape that she recovered. Oh. This is getting dark. Mary? Jake Ben says, as a doctor, pineapple does not go on pizza. Thank you, Jake. I'm so glad you agree with me and the majority of the sane thinking people in this chat that pineapple does not go on pizza. I'm glad you're on the same page. What is that? Oh, we've got creepy symbols now. Interesting. All right, we'll try the triangle mirror room first. And that leads there. Triangle mirror. Hey, did I get it first try? Or are there other secrets hiding in here? I don't see anything. I think I got it first try. Chininator says, but does pizza belong on pineapple? Pizza belongs on plates. Maybe on Parmesan cheese. Oh, I see. Once you choose the door, the others are locked? Okay. Pineapple has no business being anywhere near pizza. Collected rotten area map. Looks like this is going to be a big area. We are in the rotten room. Suspended cage. Oh, was it a cage? Oh, man. Yuck. Let's go left first. Alt Grendel says that I missed Wade Speakerman's super chat. Sorry, Wade. Thank you, Alt Grendel. Wade Speakerman says Amazon will have a 24-hour seamstress service. It's called Taylor Swift. Thank you, Wade Speakerman. Though I don't know what Taylor Swift has to do with Amazon. Okay, locked door. And we don't have the key. Down here we go. Take that, you creepy great dude. Defies gravity. Okay, we're okay. Right, so there's the little thing that we can push out of the way. Does that reveal something or does it give us leverage? Let's explore down here first. It must reveal something, I think. Oh, all right. Is there a train nearby, or something is rolling? Oh. That leads back out to the hallway. I don't want to do that just yet. Let me finish exploring this room. Eddie? Don't make me put my hand in it, please. Please, don't put your hand in it, James. I know you like putting your hand in literally everything you see, including holes in the wall. Don't. No, 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 no. Lighter fluid. fire starter. Okay. Oh, man. I gotta go back out to the hallway now. Oh. Right. Well, that leads to the room with the suspended cage. There was an X behind me. What was that X? Oh, right. And that was the key with the lock. Yeah, the lighter gas isn't going to work on that, but it might work on the rope. If I can find a flame source. No. That's passable. What do I even do to avoid that? Huh. Oh, I see. There's a little door over there. Jerk! Yuck. Gross. Right, that's gonna lead back out to the hallway. With possibly a door to the right. Let's see where this hole in the bed goes. Oh, this is so gross. Is that a hole? Oh, do I gotta stick my hand in it? Another hole I gotta stick my hand into. What, James? Always putting your hand wrist deep into nasty, obnoxious holes. Always jumping into pits. Ugh. Ah, lighter wick. Nice. Now I need the lighter. Great. Okay, let me plot out my path. End of the hallway, room to the right. If no room to the right, immediate retreat. I don't know when it's coming. How can I dodge something that's underneath me and I can't see his animations and he's always faster than me? I don't even know how to deal with those guys. Okay. Okay, office space. Hey, key. All right, we know what that's for. Okay, we got the key. We could open that door there. Where's the locked door? Ah. So, yeah, we just got to go straight. Straight, straight, straight. That'll take us to the locked door. Let's do it. Yeah, James, put your hand in the bubbling bathtub. Of course you want to. It's gross and disgusting. That's what you do. Okay, we need to get something to fish it out. Like a clothes hanger or something. Oh, don't like this confined space. No, no. don't like it. Really? That drains the tub? I mean, yeah, it shattered the tub. Lighter. Got it. Well, great. So I'm going to be knocking this body bag down from the ceiling. But what's inside the body bag? Is it just me or is it swaying more violently now? Oh. Did not expect that. Another hole to jump into. Great. Did we get everything? Yep, we got everything. Well, here we go. This guy's got some luck. He's jumped blindly into 10 or so pits, and not one of them has a bunch of rusty iron stakes at the bottom. He's a lucky jerk. Oh, I'm back here. Great. Do I spin it again? I do. Oh, that path is now gone. Oh, that was easy. Up or down? Well, looks like it's down. Yeah, this doorway is now gone. This is the doorway we went to. Oh, hey. Okay. Steel 101 says James just needs a cold shower, lol. If only that were what he needed. I'm sure there's a lot that James needs right now. Like a wellness check. Oh. Okay, I'm guessing this is wrong. Unless we jump down the hole. I mean, we could. Let's try it. Nope, we can't. Okay, well, this is wrong. Let's see what else we can do. That was the first one we did, right? Maybe? No? This is new. Aha! Okay, let's see what was down first. That lit up room is likely the way we need to go. But maybe there's loot down here. Cool functionality of this cube. It's a wonderful idea. Very well implemented too. Love it. Nothing down here. Okay. Two doors. One that works. Desolate area map. I love how the lighting from the flashlight is different from place to place, giving each desolate or rotting area a unique feel. Okay, we found a ladder. But first we loot. Ah. Leads back to our save spot. Okay, let's see what's down the ladder. The contours of this cave are really clever because it makes you feel like you're looking at the silhouette of a person every time you're round a corner. Okay, so there's a room over there with a key. Stinking bugs. Really? A ladder jump scare? I round the corner and I hear a ladder jump scare. Okay, so that's all I can do from here. But this is going to put me out on the other side of that chasm. By the save point. Oh. Oh yeah, right there. Well, we need to get bolt cutters. Okay, that leads back out. We need to go down the ladder. That was at the end of this hallway. Can't see a blasted thing in here. Another hole in the wall. And a couple doors. There's that key. Oh, that's the key I saw on the other side of the hole. God. It's a freaking labyrinth. Oh, they've both got one. Okay, this is a dead end. No loot. That leads back to ladder number 2. We haven't been to ladder number 3, though. Have we? Oh, is that where I came from? That is where I came from. Do we want 1 or 2? want two. No, we want one. Because it wasn't bolt cutters, it was a key. Come on, spider long legs. Broken fuse box. And a hole. Let's see, if we go that way, we won't be able to come back. But if we go through the hole, we could come back. See where it goes. Just back out to this hallway, huh? Ah. Yep, and we've been down here. Let's get the save point. Ah, new ladder. Ladder number 4. Okay, well, it leads to the same area with the ladders, but on the other side of that door, which presumably now we can unlatch. Yeah. There we go, unlatched. Oh, didn't like that. Did not like that. Why'd I have a feeling Pyramid Head is gonna find us? Boss fight coming. Boss fight. Okay, we need wire cutters. Circles back around. Oh, great. Ah. No! Ah! Ah ha ha ha! Oh! Oh, run away! Run away from the pyramid head! Called it though, didn't I call it? Oh! And he just stands there. Well, that was ladder number 5. For Pete's sake! That was a tiny, cramped little hallway to fill with so many enemies. 2 vomit acid spitters and a lady nurse with a knife. Good grief. Better than a pyramid head, I guess. Ah. That was where we needed to go. Which means this path is a dead end with loot. Give me shotgun shells. I wasted too many shotgun shells on that last fight. Yay. Back up to 15 at least. Okay, wire cutters. Okay, we're back here. Which means I need to go down a ladder. Okay, I can go down 2 to get there. The quickest will be 4. Which is where I just came from. Alright, let's go save. Adam M says, I think he's on easy. I am not on easy. How dare you? I'm on combat challenge. I'm on standard. Thank you very much. I'm not on easy. I'm on standard. It might not be hard, but it's going to give you a standard experience. Saying that I'm playing on easy. Sure. Update the difficulty, says Craig Euler. No. I've got 15 syringes. I like having 15 syringes. I'm not upping the difficulty. Man, you guys hate me. All right, we could go through there to get to 4. Maybe that's the fastest way. Amanda says, we're too sober to play this game. Well, then change the rules a little bit. Don't take a drink every time I die. Take a drink every time I take a hit. Or better yet, every time I have to heal myself. You'll be feeling tipsy in no time. Oh, crap, I can't get there from 4. I can only get there from 5. Doggone it. Okay, so I got to go all the way back down to 5. Oh, but now that I've gone through here, I have to go all the way through. Because there's no way back out. And there we go. 5. Crap. Aha! Okay, ladder 6. Oh, here we go again. Another leap into the void. And let me guess, we're going to be back at the spinning room. Yeah. Okay. Well, we did triangle cross up, we did triangle cross down. I think we did this as well. Yep, we did that. Did that too. Yep. This is the one we just did. And the platform's now gone. That was the first one we did. No, this is the first one we did. what was this one? The next one. It's the next one. Hey, look at that. Pays to explore. Your best buddy. An open door. 3. Ruined area map. That's fine. That's fine. If they're already dead, who killed them? Lockdown over. So yeah, don't touch. Oh, that door's open now. Okay. Oh, this wouldn't have let out anyway. Just leads back to where I was. So I would have had to touch that door no matter what. Okay. Reanimating the dead. God. I didn't even kill them all that time. I just waited out the timer. Okay, does this one not stop? Okay, it did stop. Just took a very long time. Oh boy. Right, yeah, okay, I'll take the hands. Give me the hand door. Oh, I can move through it, it's just really thick. Yeah, run away! Ew. 208.
Maria?
Didn't we leave Maria behind? Now she's dead again? He's like, oh yeah, my wife, Mary. So was that a consequence of my actions? Because I didn't go back to her? James said he would go back for her. He made a promise. But I forgot because I didn't really care about her. I've always kind of disliked her. But that was before I realized that they actually did have a past. Is she dead here because I didn't go back for her? Or is she always dead? Is there any way to save her? The game keeps reminding me she exists. I forget about her entirely, and then the game is like, Maria! And I'm like, oh yeah, right. Maria, okay, cool. Chat says no. Okay. So that means she always dies? Right. Oh, the stairs going up. I mean, how far up do I have to go? I went downstairs a long way, and then I fell multiple flights. Ooh, yeah. Like that big sword. I want it. I feel like Cloud Strife. Yeah, it's my sword now. All right, I can drop it. Can I actually swing with it? I can actually use it. Here's where I drop it. Oh man, I want to take it. I want to be Cloud Strife, man. Guess I can't take it up in a ladder. graveyard. Is this the same graveyard from Silent Hill? This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Because as we know, all felons deserve death, I guess. Miriam K. Traitor. Miriam. Traitor? Walter Sullivan. And then we've got some exhumed graves here. Oh, we gotta jump down one. Oh no. Oh, does this go back to the riddle we heard in the elevator? Angela Orozco. I don't recognize that name. Eddie Dombrowski. It's Eddie's grave. Oh, Angela must have been the woman mourning her mother. There's Eddie's grave. We saw Maria's grave, so this must be the grave of the little girl. No, it's my grave, James Sunderland. Okay. Well, guess I'll hop in my grave. Why not? We've hopped into every other hole in the game, stuck our hands in toilets and slimy holes in the wall, and jumped into pits. Might as well jump into this one. This game is a trip, man. I hope no one plays this while enjoying edibles. You won't recover. It's a masterclass of just surrealist architecture. And I don't mean walls and buildings, everything about it. The architecture of the game. Dong Ho Choi says, is it possible to save her? No, he says it is possible to save her, but only in a specific ending. You've foregone that route in the first 20 minutes of episode 1, so I wouldn't worry about it, though. Oh, whoops. The first 20 minutes of episode 1? Well, when all is said and done, when we finish the game, I'd love it if you guys tell me about all of the different endings and how to get them. Oh, it's a bloody room. We are in a bloody room. Eddie!
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Okay.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
There you go, James. That was the appropriate response.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Well, if that's true, it called Eddie, it called Miriam, it called the knife lady, it called the little girl. It presumably called all of these poor dead souls. Are we in a freezer? Oh, no. Steel 101 says, oh, I lost my appetite an hour ago. Ship has sailed. Yeah, I've lost my appetite, too. This game is very visceral. Oh, meat locker. Do we have a map? We do not.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
So we got a sociopath here. These don't look like human bodies.
There you are. Come on, James, don't be shy.
Alright, so there's no way out. Ooh.
Relax. It'll be over soon. Who's laughing now? Now you're scared, ain't you? I can see. You die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I'm coming for you. Who's laughing now? There you are! You know I'll find you.
Oh, come on! Pete's sake!
Kill you, James!
Come on!
This is it, James! I'll kill you, James!
Damn! Apocalypse Meow says, "Hey Ox, hope you're having a better day than James." Yeah, definitely am. I used more healing stuff and more big gun ammo in that fight with Eddie than I did with any other boss. God. Good gravy. It was so cheap. I unload my shotgun into the guy multiple times, and he gets a headshot on me practically every time. Oh, now it works? Yeah. Now the door decides to work. Gotta say, that was a really cool interior for a fight. Really neat idea. The hanging meat. Oh, finally! Oh, some fresh air. God, I didn't realize how claustrophobic I was until I finally step outside. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to sail into the mist. No, I don't want to see the light from the island. I don't want to be beckoned over. Hey! Road trip! 24. Well, I got one healing item back. 17. Oh my god, I had like 15 syringes. I've got 9 left. Dear God. Toluca Lake. Does my map work? Does not. One white wolf says every time we saw Eddie, it was cold. Like how the world was cold to Eddie. Also, did you notice the crosshair refused to focus on him, unlike the monsters? Yeah, it was annoying as heck. It felt squiggly. All of the guns felt squiggly. And I didn't know if it was because the hanging meat was getting in the way of my barrel or what. But you're right, that's a great piece of detail that you noticed. Every time we saw Eddie, it was cold. It was in a freezer or in a really cold room. Right, well, off in the distance, we see a light. I guess we go towards that. But that looks like the sun. Or the moon, so. Is it just me or is it getting bigger? Ooh, it's getting brighter. Hey, I did it. Let's snoop around a bit, see if we can figure out where we're at. I'm betting the island. Lakeview Hotel Garden. Oh, the Lakeview Hotel. God, here I thought I was getting close to the end. No. It just keeps going and going and going. It's just a well of creativity. And I'm not bored yet. I am not bored. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. 15 pounds for the day. $15. Yes, but what kind of peace? Eternal peace? Maria, are you out here waiting for me after having died twice? Okay.
place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. The door is ajar. Lone one of the East, out of the water's safety, now lost out of breath. Memories. Ew, rotten apple. Guess I shove it in a fish. Well, let's take a look at this crane. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. So, we can't get to the other fish fountain. Unless we can throw it through the gap. But it had a light bulb in its mouth, right? Yeah. Maybe we put the apple in the mouth of the other fish. But we don't see an option to. So, through the front door. Special places spark fires that warm our hearts forever. Welcome back. Lakeview Hotel 3F, waiting
Mary.
for you in B12. No, 312. Right. Venus Tears Bar. What a name for a bar, Venus Tears. Things look pretty good here. It's not rotting yet. Conference room. Who's playing the piano? It's the little kid. Intermezzo by Johannes Brahms.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
No worries, don't like the nurses in this game.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
She didn't say anything about waiting in the hotel, unless this is the beautiful place.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means... Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
Mary wouldn't have wanted you to lock him in a room either, but you did that.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Phoenix Prime says, fun fact, the welcome back plaque originally just said welcome, but this is a remake, so I see what they did there. Toxic Sean says, Oxhorn, it's 4 years, buddy, and I've loved being a member for every week of it. Thank you so much for being you. You helped bring me back down to earth. Toxic Sean, what a kind, sweet thing to say. I'm so blessed to have members like you who stick around through thick and thin. Happy 4 years to you as well, my friend. Toxic Sean says, I always feel like a cheap ass with when those free milestones. So here's some drinkies money. Thanks again for all the awesome content. Love you, mate. Toxic, don't feel like a cheap ass. You are here. You're watching. I love having you here. Thank you so much for your generosity. Okay. We got the Lakeview Hotel. Laura's letter. A letter supposedly given to Laura by Mary. Ooh. Interesting that they put the word supposedly in there. So it had a piece of paper in it, but it's blank. Okay, that's the restaurant.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Mr. James Sunderland. Regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we've recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. The videotape is real? Oh no. What is the videotape of? Why did he record that? What was he thinking? God. Paul Kopak says invisible ink, maybe. Lemon juice used to reveal that. Maybe the apple? Good thought. But I don't think you can combine a personal item, yeah. You can only combine key items. Hello. Music box 312. And here I am just breaking glass. There's a picture. See that? Or maybe it's just the texture of that book. Yeah, it's just the texture of that book. I'm a monster. I can't be controlled. Cafe Toluca. Rooms. Oh, there were creatures in there. The real Alana became a gold ox. Thank you, the real Alana. Hey, the key to 102. Well, well. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was something. His thumb is covering it. Here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. Oh. Right. Can't get into the employees section. There is a room in the Lakeshore restaurant that I didn't check. We didn't get into the gift shop. I didn't check that. Let's do that. Gift shop closed. But perhaps we can find a wall to break into through the Lakeshore restaurant. Staff only. Can't get in there. Well, the only other option is the restroom. We could try that. No. So no way to break into that room, or the gift shop, or that room. Okay, we've got the save point. There's a room next to the save point that we can't get into. It's blocked. We explored the lost and found. We could go downstairs, but let's explore the rooms on floor 1. Let's save first. Vic Whiplash became a Silver Ox and then upgraded membership to Gold Ox. Thank you very much, Vic Whiplash. Managed to kill it. Somehow. Don't remember hitting it. Okay, can't get into 103. "101. Clever. Sean Mitchell. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Well, well, what have we got there? Okay, along the way we missed 104 and 105. Let's go back and check those. Locked. Well, someone had a good time in here. Jeez. Hey. Aftermath? 21. Okay, that goes to Cafe Toluca. We could try the storage room. Staff only blocked. No. $107. Please clean up the room. Okay, so I can get a key here, but I don't have the right one. I need to find the key to 107. Huh. Sunrise Wing Key. Hedra Helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants or they'll all die. Well, they're all dead. Which one is Hedra Helix? I don't know. Okay. Right. It goes back outside. Really? Well, that's everything on this side. We can't get into the employees section. We need the key for 107. We could go downstairs or upstairs. What keys do we have? Sunrise Wing, 102. Ornamental key, 312. We've got the key to 102. Well, why couldn't we get inside? I guess I just didn't try it. That's a little armory for us. Yay. Okay. Well, I don't know where the sunrise room is. And the other key we have is for 312, right? Sunrise, ornamental. That goes to the music box. 312. Is that the music box? It is. Oh, God. I'm still missing something. Well, I opened the music box, but I gotta get fuses or lights or something to get it to work. Two does not have the sunrise room. 3 is where she's waiting for me, but it does not have the sunrise room. Basement has the Venus Tears bar and a utility room. It looks pretty small. Let's try the basement. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Okay. Mark the map. Okay, not much down here. Blocked, blocked, blocked. Locked. So I'm guessing we'll get a key to that room or something later. Right. Time for floor 2. Should probably save, huh? Did you try to play the piano, says chat? I did, and he played one note. I'll try again, but he played one note on the piano. See? Okay, we could go through the whole thing. Now this is television. Scintillating stuff. Okay, I think I'm done. That's the sunrise wing. We'll explore that last. Oh. And that side is blocked to us. Well, never mind. Come on, man. Okay, you got me. You got me good. With the mannequins falling over to the wind. All right, you got me. Good job, guys. Good job. $202. I knew they were going to do it. Of course they were going to do it. How could you miss out on an opportunity like this? The question is, did they do it again? Did they do it again? Oh, did they do it again? Fruit. A ripe apple. They did do it again. This room was great. Fresh air. I think it's below me. No. Medical record patient MSS. But I can't finish reading it. Since when does a hotel have an infirmary? When it's not just a hotel? God. Okay, that connects to the hall. we've got both sides to explore now. Let's do this side first. Employee elevator. Ah. Come on. How many times I gotta kill you? $213. Staff room. $211. Cleaning in progress. $212. Memories. Broken ceramic shoe? I think that's it for this wing. Blocked, 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 blocked. Employee elevator needs a key. So I gotta go back to the other wing. Stay dead. Finally. Another save point. Reading room, not the conference room. The One Who Soared by Alice Burroughs. Okay. That's an angel in the arena as well. Stalwart to the end. Revelations, a new understanding. Oh, I need to put books back. But I don't have any books. Oh, wait, I did. I picked them up. Okay. Wings that soared, stalwart to the end. Revelations, a new understanding. Well, it could be the eagle as well. Revelations, the Book of Revelations, angel. So we've got stalwart to the end. And what's the other one? Ah. Pride before the fall. Lion pride. No? Eagle, lion, bull, angel. Eagle, lion, bull, angel. What am I doing wrong? I've got him in the right order. From bottom left, clockwise, eagle, lion, bull, angel. From bottom left, clockwise, eagle, lion, bull, angel. Oh, maybe opposite says Gazareths. I see. So maybe they need to mirror the picture instead of match it. Well, that mirrors it. Eagle, eagle, lion, lion, bull, angel. Unless the angel is higher than the bull. The angel's in the foreground and the bull is in the background. But if we're looking at height, the wings and head of the angel are higher than the bull. So we're going by height. No. Look at the spears. Yeah, but I can't interact with that thing in the middle. I can only interact with the books. Yeah, you'd think I need to spin that thing in the middle, but I can't. Because you're right, that medallion in the middle represents the spears. Oh, I need to arrange it. Oh my god. I can't interact with it. I need to arrange it the way that it's arranged there. I couldn't spin the medallion. I had to make the books match the medallion. All right. Where does this lead us? A secret filing room. $217. Blood outside the door. Help. Help. The gate. Is that an eyeball? No, it's a bloody bulb. Right, well. Another puzzle to solve. That's a photograph of the bulb when it's working. A bloody red bulb. It's a photograph of this scene. So I need to find a replacement bulb. Okay, vanity mirror and a briefcase in the secret room that leads to 205. Let's go north. Oh, wait, there's a room past the cloakroom. Under the stairs. Staff only. Can't get there. Is that an elevator door? Bathroom's blocked. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our best sellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladoli, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Call us 1207. 1207. Is that a code? But the lock had words, had letters, not numbers. 208, locked. 209. That startled me. Whoa, that was good. That was a good one. Nothing in 209. $210. Blocked. Okay. Let's go try 207. It's 217 we have a key for, right? The picture says 217, but the key is for 202. Oh, it snuck out. Oh, great. We got to crawl in after it. That is so gross. I love it. It's so disgusting. Okay, that was 207 and 208. I didn't even see that one. It just auto-targeted it. That's great. God. Freaking things, man. All right, what's this? 203. Locked. 204. Okay, 206, 205, 203, 204. We've got 202 and 201. That's 202. That's 201. Let's try 201 first. Empty room. Creepiest room so far. Dear God. And 202. Don't you think about it. Frickin' Lazarus zombies. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Is this where we put the apple? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Great. We've got a sweet apple. We've got a rotting apple. Which one do we choose? Let's see. Pete's sake. I tried the rotten apple. I guess that was the right one. But I don't know what happened. What was that all about? Did I finish it? Yeah. It's done. There's an exclamation point in 201. Is that because it was empty? Oh! Snow White figurine. Okay. Snow White figurine. Suddenly this room has decor. Okay, check. Check. Vanity mirror. Okay, so we could, no, we need to put the light in there first, and we don't have a light. So, well, to complete this floor, we need to get the employee elevator door to open. That's going to give us access to 215, 16, and 17. Or take the staircase behind it. Somehow find a way there. But the staircase on this side doesn't work. We could try the staircase on the other side. That's it. I'm over time. Oh my god, how did that happen? You stinking spider zombie people! There's one more. Gotcha. Woo. Okay. Dear Lord. Oh man, I think I had more fun in that episode than all of the previous ones. I enjoyed all of the puzzles. I'm really enjoying this hotel environment, and the monsters are creepy. So, having a great time. Can't wait to dive back into this next week. Same Ox time, same Ox channel for more Silent Hill 2. But that's it for me today. Hope you have a great night, everybody. I'm working hard to get a video done by the weekend, but due to my software trouble, I don't know if I'm going to get it done. So bear with me while I try and get it done. I'll definitely have it ready next week if I don't get it done by Saturday. But my goal is still Saturday, so cross your fingers and hope for the best. Thanks again, everyone. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.